as the title says, this will be what I'm gonna do on this stream. I might do something else as well, but I will leave it a bit vague because I don't know what will happen, but at least I will go through the job description again and then possibly prepare for tomorrow's technical interview. I don't know if I can prepare. It's a bit unclear if they will ask something about like Excel. Do I know how to use Excel? Try to evaluate my skills on that, or what? So do they have some specific tools that they will be evaluating, or just general, have I used computers before level? Yeah, let's see if I can find the job description again. I probably should have do they still have this? Yes, they do. Full time. So I'm just gonna go through these. I already asked AI. Let's go through them. And then what I also did one day was I tried to start watching some or look for videos from foreigners who moved to Philippines. What do they tell? How is the culture and everything? And most of the videos I found were from older guys who moved there to marry a Filipina woman. And it might be something that I have to kind of live with, knowing that many people move there for that purpose. I don't care about that, but maybe I will face some, or it might be a strong stereotype. If I go there, some people might see me as one of those people. But let's read this once again. First point of contact for cases raised by the members and or managers via call or HR service center. I think 99% cases will be by text, so HR service center. But yeah, this is the job description. Answer phone calls received in English and or assigned to supported language, Finnish. Appropriately categorize, prioritize, assign, and escalate cases to the correct provider group. Sure. Can't prepare for that. Assist where possible in resolving HR-related queries from members, managers, non-members. Sure, same thing. Provide a positive image of CGI through his/her role. Definitely can do. I already like the vibe of CGI. Deliver GPS, H2R, SC3 services on the assigned agreed processes to CGI partners around the world. Participate in all assigned GHRMS projects and activities, ensuring successful performance with GHRMS management. So these I already looked what they meant. I will first go through this then. Ensure that set objectives are met as defined. and they create performance metrics, gather relevant detailed information regarding the queries, ensure that appropriate measures are taken to preserve member data confidentiality, integrity, and accordance with security policies. Maintain adherence to all company policies and procedures. Yes, attend, participate, and pass all scheduled and requested training events and assessments required to update, broaden knowledge relevant to the role. Yes, so just this. And let's see. I think I asked about this here. This string abbreviation is standard corporate speak for large firm and CGI that categorize thousands of different business functions. GBS, Global Business Services. This refers to a division you are joining. Global Business Services is a model where a company centralizes its back office support, HR, IT, and finance in specific hubs that serve their offices all over the world. Philippines hub and brand is first globally. H2R, so deliver services. Okay, hire to hire, hire to retire. This is the specific HR lifecycle you will be handling instead of just doing a recruitment or a payroll. You're part of the team that manages the entire journey of the CGI employee. Hire onboarding, setting up contracts, and initial data entry. Mid-career changes, promotions, and data updates. Offboarding, resignations, and retirement paperwork. Your role as the first point of contact, you will be handling questions ranging from how do I update my tax info to what is the process for leaving the company. SC3, Service Center, Specialty Level 3. Corporate structures, SC usually stands for Service Center or a specialist category. Complexity level of the tasks or the specific internal team code. Involves more specialized troubleshooting or high-level data management. Global Business Services. And then GHRMS. Global Human Resource Management System. Digital backbone and the overarching management framework you will be using every day. A centralized software platform likely based on CGI's own Advantage HRM. Similar enterprise tool like SAP Workday stores every piece of data for CGI's employees worldwide. So this will be the technology. This is just types of work. And why don't I remember this? It's because that's how my brain works, that I want to change. My brain works in a way where that I'm just reading this, and if it's okay, if I know, okay, that's good, I forget what it was about. I just update whether I want this or not. And everything that I read seemed okay. But then afterwards, I might try to remember and and forget what the thing was about. So that could indicate to someone that I'm not interested in this. No, I'm interested, but I'm interested in everything. So that's a problem maybe here. Global business services. Okay. But let's see. So Advantage HRM, enterprise tool like SAP Workday. Performance reviews and training reports. Self-service feature for Finnish employees. Migrating Finnish employees. Yes. GDPR. Accuracy of the data. Okay. Actually, this stage I can first clean this up. We do have so many tabs open. Europass, CGI, Philippines, Linguistic Atlas. Tagalog. That's the language that I started to learn a little bit. I know a few words, so started to learn yesterday. I spent 5 minutes on this. What is hello? It's kumusta. Salamat is thank you. Aso is dog. Bahai is house. There were city, books or book, maybe something else as well. But that's salamat, which means something in Finnish. That's one reason why I remember it. I want to create a new chat. This chat is Filipino language. Every day. Will be Origin. I don't know. That's it. Standard Tagalog word thank you. Gratitude in the Philippines is used in formal and informal settings. Well, Arabic, that was my guess. The word has its roots in the Arabic word salamat, which in the plural of salama, meaning safety, health, and integrity. The Hebrew and shalom. Pre-colonial era, before the 16th century, when trade routes between Southeast Asia and the Middle East were thriving. Trade and the spread of Islam, archipelago, many Sanskrit Arabic terms integrated into local languages. Peace to safety or peace to general expression of gratitude. Salamat po. Adding the marker po makes the expression respectful. Maraming salamat. Many thanks. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much. Salamat ng marami. Another way to say thanks a lot. Heartfelt or casual way. Blunt or even rude. Po. Shared vocabulary. Cognates, red words. Selamat. It's greeting. Selamat pagi. Okay, that's what I suspected, but that Arabic connection, I never thought about. And of course, I know, was it Malaysia or Indonesia or both, are quite big Muslim countries. I know Philippines is not, but it seems like they do have some connections at least. So what I wanted to try on apps for looks. Another topic. No. I was about to sides. Linguistic. Europass. Okay, this is fine. Human resources. Just advantage. Advantage human resource management software. Empower employees, streamline processes, and improve decisions. Solution video. Yes, please. I don't think I can test this out, but the video is a good start. Job title, organization, company email. Innovation without disruption. Video library to learn more about how CGI Advantage works for you. Can I see any video? No. Can I read? Is PDF this? I want to first know whether I can prepare for this technical interview in any way. Then I will decide whether I will try to do that or just learn more about the Philippines, the work, the salary, because that would be the possible breaking point from my part if the salary wasn't good enough. First user experience. Streamline HR processes. Comprehensive set of configurable business functions, day-to-day processes, and meet regulatory union mandates. I should have asked this like a week ago. Hey, can I get access to the videos at least? And ask what will be the technical or what's going to be asked there. Yeah, nothing there. Sorry, the same pages pretty much. Workforce trends, dashboards, proactively respond to workforce trends throughout your organization with increased transparency, decision support, and robust analytics. Understand the impact of employee movement and react quickly to support your workforce. New hire and onboarding. Make a great first impression with a streamlined, simple onboarding experience. Help your new hires be productive from day one and gain visibility into the full onboarding process with configurable task management for both new hires and supporting roles. Employee and manager self-service. Onboarding tasks, trends. Empower your employees and managers with an intuitive modern user experience, whether approving leave requests or updating a performance review. Your workforce will have the information they need right at their fingertips. I'm sure their tech is good. For me, it would be mostly about learning all of these different like work things. I have never been in a proper job before, so this would be a good experience on that. Talent management. Increase retention rates and streamline your process with flexible performance and goal management. Manage team information. All right. Take a collaborative approach and support your employees as they strive to meet their career goals. Benefits management. Manage current, former, and retired employees with comprehensive, flexible benefits management. Simplify your enrollment process and reduce errors through a user-friendly enrollment wizard. Increase efficiency and reduce stress with built-in ACA reporting. Time and attendance. Leverage highly configurable automated solution to proactively enforce your business processes and manage complex public sector scenarios. Experience baked in support for equipment usage, chargebacks, multiple appointments, and flexible labor distribution. Time sheets. Interactive dashboards. My interest towards systems, front-end dashboards goes back over 10 years, maybe 15 years. I have liked that and kind of dreamed of doing some sort of work along that sector. So maybe this will be something I like doing if I get this job. or that aspect of this. Just using the software and maybe find ways to improve it. But yes, they have their own HRM. 2 pages that I read. Do they have anything here? What is CGI? Why do I say CGI? CQI? Wait, no. Wait, what? Where do I write it? CGI, okay. I was a bit confused, like. Have I said it wrong? I thought it was CGI that was actually CQI. No. 2 months ago, then 1 month ago. Finish. One like. Message from society.
Congratulations to CGI on the 50th anniversary. It's a tremendous milestone. I think it speaks to a couple things when I think about our partnership at Sherm with CGI. First of all, just the reliability and consistency of CGI. At no point in time have they ever been anything but client-oriented and putting us first as a client, and so really feel like they give us a special experience each and every day. And so I think consistency and reliability is absolutely a hallmark of the CGI brand. Just thrilled to partner with CGI over the past 3 years at Sherm to really drive our transformation agenda through our digital technology transformation. And much of that has really been fueled by CGI's perspective and innovation and the things they brought to us as a client and an account to really help us think differently about what we're capable of internally and how we serve our members and customers.
Building what's next. Nice, nice. So this is in Finnish. I don't. Maybe they have different versions. Also in English, but let's see. So new HR and payroll systems.
CGI:n palkkajärjestelmien uudistuva HR-työpöytä kokoaa koko palvelussuhteen hallinnan yhdelle näytölle roolipohjaisesti ja yhdellä kirjautumisella. HR-työpöydällä tiedot ovat esihenkilöiden ja työntekijöiden saatavilla keskitetysti yhdessä näkymässä. Tämä selkeyttää käyttöä ja säästää aikaa. Selkeät herätteet ohjaavat tekemistä ja keskittävät viestinnän yhteen paikkaan. HR-työpöydällä eri käyttäjärooleilla on oma näkymä. Näin oikea roolikohtainen tieto on helposti saatavissa ja käytettävissä. Pääkäyttäjä voi itse luoda ja muokata palvelussuhteen prosesseja ja työnkulkuja. Prosessiohjautuvat työnkulut tehostavat esihenkilötyötä ja parantavat tiedon laatua. Työntekijät ja esihenkilöt voivat päivittää palvelussuhdetietoja ja hoitaa hallinnolliset asiat helposti ja reaaliaikaisesti. Yksinkertaistettu palvelussuhteen hallinta tekee palvelussuhdetietojen käsittelystä nopeaa ja joustavaa. HR-työpöydän tärkeimmät itsepalvelutoiminnot ovat käytettävissä myös mobiilisti. Työntekijä voi joustavasti hallita ja tarkastaa.
There's something there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. So I don't get access to this, and it seems like even if I do, it's more about knowing like the processes itself, not the tech. Knowing about human resources, different use cases, or not use case, scenarios that might happen. Because of my lack of experience, I just don't have. But list it out to just gonna check again what was the email? It's wrong email. Technical interviews. Skills and qualifications. Doesn't say anything. Technical skills and expertise. Assessment. Wait. Huh? Assessment. Assess. To assess. Wait. Haven't used that word for at least this. AI. Yeah, it doesn't know anything. Mm. Like Excel. I don't have access to Excel right now. I'm using the LibreOffice free Calc version software. I could watch some Excel videos, some basic ones. Of course, I have used it, but maybe not that professionally, although used it enough. Kind of filter out. So my problem with spreadsheets is whenever I want to type certain type of number with or a certain syntax, I don't immediately know how to fix it so that it doesn't automatically transfer it to some other data type that I didn't want it to. Yeah, this didn't give anything useful. I'm used to using software, so I can't practice that. Excel skills. Where are the other? CGI technical and HR interview questions. What?
In the TR, did they?
What is this? Can I copy link here? Three weeks ago.
In the TR, did they ask you to share the screen and type in front of them, Rishita?
No, actually,
In the TR, did they ask you to share the screen and type in front of them, Rishita?
no, actually, it was varied from person to person. Like, as of like up to me, they didn't ask me to do that thing.
Okay.
They just asked like questions. That's it.
But chances are there, they may ask you to share
Yeah,
the screen.
yeah. Chances are there. Like some of my friends went through that thing.
Okay.
I didn't like. I didn't go.
Sharing a screen, okay? Not a problem.
So this hiring happened, everything online. You didn't go to the site and you didn't give the interview.
No. Assessment was online and even interviews also online.
All right. So any situation based questions, Vikshita, like you will be the team leader, and if your fellow mate happen so and so, so how you will be handling that situation? Such kind of questions did they ask?
In HR round, I got one thing like related to that, not completely like what you have asked, but related to that, like they have asked me, like, have you faced any challenges while you have done your project?
Okay.
So I have.
So this is for some manager lead, HR lead position. Of course, completely different than what I would do. Maybe it will give me something.
Mentioned that some of my friend was not feeling well at that particular time, so we like the remaining people took that responsibility and we have done his part like in that way I have mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chalo. So TR is done. So once you're done with the TR, so everything happened on the single day. Assessment.
No. Assessment was done like 1 week back, and later on they scheduled the interview,
Yeah.
and after completing the technical round, HR round was on the next day.
Next day. Okay.
Yeah, like on one day I have given technical round in the evening session, and the next day in the morning session I got HR round.
So how was HR? Apart from situation-based questions, what are other questions you got?
They have asked me about the company, like what do you know about this company, and asked me like whether relocation is okay for you.
Okay.
And I just mentioned that this company provides services to the applications. No, like know about some things. I didn't say they are convinced.
XYZ. So you're trying to get who are the clients and what they do and what is the product is all about. And also see that which sector it is. It is in the IT, is it in the healthcare? Just try to have a research on the company part, and it will be.
So this is mostly about HR. It seems that they don't go into details about the technical part, only that you might need to share a screen. Other than that, are my skills. I guess that Excel is the only thing I could do. It's about data, it's filtering. Just to get an idea. Speed accuracy. I'm not very fast often. Or, okay. It's because I don't do anything. I do everything just once. And I never learn to faster. Even coding, I feel that I haven't done enough to speed up my process. That is what they're testing. Really? Messy list of Finnish employees and ask you to fix it. Standardize this list of 50 names. Okay, that's good because I haven't used them. Most common technical question in office interviews. But of course, for this role, I would expect them to teach most of the stuff. So this would be just to get an idea whether this person can open even software. So it doesn't matter if I learn this the previous day of the interview. It would tell something if I can do this. So I can learn more. Additional formatting. Pivot table. It's good that I haven't used most of these. I haven't even heard of pivot table. Be real. Be real. Raw data and turn it into reports for management. If X, then Y. Of course, their system does everything. So this is not. I would probably be doing, but maybe they will test it. Don't know. If function. typing speed and accuracy. I think the next, this is good, so it's good to have some sort of idea what it could be. For example, this, find and replace, upper, remove duplicates, sure. And then yeah, all of these functions. And then I could like test this out. That if they want to test my typing speed, how quickly am I able to fill out data? Some shortcuts. I think that's it. I don't have good indication what will be tested. And if my skills after learning this not enough, then well, I don't think I could have prepared better. But now I would like to move on to have anything can't show. I always forget that this is my main YouTube account. Nothing that I can't show. Electric motorcycle. Smart classes. Living in the Philippines. So watching this, old men, or just yeah, mostly men, and many of them, yeah, you can get the picture. And for some reason I didn't expect this. I thought like normal videos, and then there are these videos where they talk about dating a foreigner, retiring there, is it good enough, reality check, lies of living. So that's a very common thing. Brutally honest truth, everything changed. Retire here. Like, what? Where? Don't move here. Do not retire in the Philippines. I did not know. They're not telling you this. Can you actually retire in the Philippine city? Honest answer. $500 month rent. It's almost what I pay right now here in Finland. So this happened. Philippines life. He came for a Filipino wife, now he's homeless in Manila. Where are the normal videos? I do not like this, but and like living in the Philippines, they just keep going. Unexpected friendship. What? Starts to repeat this. €45 American, married and built. So yeah, the stereotype, at least based on this, is huge. If I move there, people just assume the same. And of course, I don't have a problem with that. But it's interesting. Years ago. Well, that doesn't have some Filipino photo. Talking about it. I regret rhetoric. I have scrolled enough. I just want to see videos from women as well. This does not look good. Grounded nomads. I think that's good. What would I even watch here? What am I interested in? Living costs, okay. But this wouldn't tell me that much. I'm not interested. So what I could do is search for houses, apartments, trying to see what's that like. That will tell me a lot. And then about the costs, then research about the like electricity. I could research about the utilities. Don't come here. The bureaucracy, I know about that. It's gonna be way more difficult than in Finland. We have everything digital pretty much. I know it's not there. Write something down. my oh, it works fine. I don't know, it just to restart virtual desktop. Oh. Connecting. Right. Premium rice allowance. Bond 1 year. 15th day, 30th day, 2-year visa. Okay, no, I was a bit confused. No, these are my notes about notes from the pre-interview. So it means for the first 6 months I would have to go to the office, which I would like to do. I don't want to move there and then work remotely. Rice allowance. Don't know about that. I guess money for rice, which is not expensive. If I moved there for the first month, I couldn't work. I think I might be a trainee without any pay, which is fine for me, but I'd have to move there and then apply for visa, which they will guide me through, help in that process. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Working in the Philippines. Pay. Job itself. So here, what I want to know, the cost of living. Rent. Utilities, electricity, water, internet, travel on the city. Commute. Food, of course. But I'm interested about the food. You know, how difficult would it be to be vegan there? Is it possible? In Finland, at least I feel that I get enough different vegetarian proteins. Would that be the case there? No. So internet is very important for me. AC as well. That takes electricity, rent, tech. So would I have Gemini. I have Google AI Pro for 1 year from August. I paid over 200 euros for that, but that's how I have access to Gemini Pro. And then now 5 terabytes of online storage. Would that change somehow? My YouTube Premium, would it change? NordVPN, probably not. But just to think about this, some service just stop working. What about buying? So if I find myself in a place where, hey, I need to buy a new phone, what is the process there? What are my options? Laptop. If some new technology comes along, how quickly would it reach Philippines? The Philippines. I forget the this is one of my questions. I guess after that, so of course, yeah, food is only the price I'm interested. Well, the cost of living. I don't need to remain vegan, that's fine. Commute, and just getting an idea what it would be like if I live like 10 kilometers from the office. Could I use public transport? Should I use something else? Ride a bike? Is that an option? Or what? Walk? Maybe not. So just get an idea of the city. Manila. Food, yeah, just the price, utilities, internet speed. I guess AC. I'm sure it's enough. Rent. Is dorm apartment an option? I already applied for 2 dorms in Helsinki and didn't get neither of them, obviously. But do I need my own apartment? Maybe not. Maybe this is a thing, maybe it's not. If I went to a dorm, the internet might be too bad. Although, how good internet do I need? The tech, so the cost of living, okay, how much it costs to buy OpenAI like ChatGPT or Claude, but also around the tech. I have been thinking about my computer, like that cost maybe 3,000 euros because I updated my GPU half a year ago. what will happen to that? I think I might start to move away from having a powerful PC on my own. And even moving away from wearing VR headset. Yes, it might happen. Why is that? The reason is, how many applications am I using right now? How many video games am I playing? Okay, AI. Am I developing my own local AI? No. But do I need my own PC for that? I have had strong thoughts that yes, I want to start developing or using more AI, like OpenCloud. OpenCloud is still running. I haven't shut down my. I can test this. Was it? What? What? No, not terminal. What? Command prompt. Life work. Can I still? It's. Connection closed. Maybe it was. Yeah, I can still access that. So it has been running all the time past month and a half, maybe even more. That I can keep. Okay, OpenCloud I can keep, but my huge PC. If I move to the Philippines, I don't want to bring that up there. I think I'm at a point where I could switch to laptop. So not having desktop PC at all. Keeping the VR headset is easier. Like this costs 500 euros at the moment. Can I buy it from the Philippines? I can test that maybe quite easily. So VPN. Photos. Oh. Yes, so using VPN might be the easiest to just move to Philippines and then search some tech. I might be able to do that here as well. I'm using Firefox West 3 by just using this as an example. Philippines peso data blitz. So this yeah, it's around 450 euros. 1 euro is 72 pesos, which the AI got wrong in its calculations because it used a previous rate. Yeah, this as well. Wait. That's like 30 euros. Battery pack. Okay, that's battery pack. Yeah, 450, 500. So this wouldn't be a problem. I could ask AI quite quickly. In general. Tech. Super app ecosystem. GCAS. Utility bills by load, mobile data. Buy cinema tickets. %42%. You are agentic AI. Okay. Okay. No. So tech shouldn't be a problem if they sell the same thing. I would assume that the services. YouTube Premium. Code. What else? Netflix. I don't use Netflix. Could I use? That's 20 euros. No, it's not. It's 2 euros. No, it's 15 euros at the moment. Okay, that's good. Global expansion without VPN. Mm. Mobile data unlimited? I don't think so. Did it close? Wait, or I closed it. Let's see, what is the price? I don't think I would need that much. Cons high cost. eSIM would be the best. Travelers. I think this is in Finnish. That's why I need the VPN. Because well, I can find that information. Or did I close it again? Oh, but okay. So services, it doesn't matter what internet cost is, or if it's fixed like 10 gigabytes only, it's fine. I don't need to use my phone all the time. Commute, utilities, rent. Rent would restaurant. Street food, street food. Oh, this might be good. Save money and vegan.
The first time 31-year-old Sheena Katrina Orihuela tried a plant-based diet 7 years ago.
Ah, no, it doesn't have Hive. But I don't have the extension, but yes, I do.
Vegan meals cost her so much, she gave up after just a week.
I failed because that time I was just like, I don't know how to cook.
Wait, what?
The first time 31-year-old Sheena Katrina Orihuela tried a plant-based diet 7 years ago, vegan meals cost her so much.
Vegan meals cost so much.
She gave up after just a week.
I failed because that time I was just like, I don't know how to cook. I'm thinking lang if magbili lang ako ng mga vegan meal prep. But it's not sustainable. If you depend on like bibili ka ng food, ano yung pera mo, like hindi siya kaya kung ganun yung magiging lifestyle mo in the long run.
Going on a diet of no meat, no eggs, no fish, no dairy, and no animal products can be expensive. For example, a plate of popular Filipino dish, beef tapa or fried beef jerky with egg and fried rice, costs nearly $4. A vegan version using meat and egg alternatives costs more than double.
Yeah, if you buy like that.
The same goes for the price of a regular burger versus a plant-based one. But for Sheena, going vegan was about being true to her personal beliefs. So, in early 2020, she gave it another go. This time, she learned to cook through online tutorials. She joined vegan communities and experimented with vegan meals in the kitchen.
Yun yung struggle sa akin na like how to cook from scratch. Hindi siya madali, especially if it's a vegan food meal na hindi ko naman kinagisnan.
A lot of Filipino dishes use meat, but it is possible to go vegan by using local ingredients.
Tinola mushroom, fried tokwa, my ultimate favorite, and something fresh naman, mango salad. At lahat ito ay sa palengke lang po ito makukuha lahat po.
Shopping at the wet market gets Sheena enough food to last for about 3 days at a cost of under $5.
That's pretty good.
She's learned from those early days of becoming vegan when she splurged on eating out, food deliveries, and new kitchen items.
Naipon ako and mas naging wise ako sa pagbili ko and pag-consume ko ng mga gulay or pagkain or vegan food and meal. Of course, may time na parang gusto mo ng comfort food ng mga vegan junk foods. Okay lang naman yan. No, it's normal. But at the same time, you are aware kung saan napupunta or ano yung mga gusto kong bilhin.
Finding affordable and accessible plant-based food and a supportive community can be a challenge for vegans. For some, Greenery Kitchen is a go-to place.
Ako kasi nung pre-pandemic pa lang talaga, natatry na namin siya yung mga weekly plan nila dito. Saka yung 300 nga, minsan lunch lang yun eh. Ito lunch and dinner na.
Greenery Kitchen uses mushroom and vegan alternatives to replace meat. A veganized lechon kawali, or deep-fried pork belly, has layers of cassava and tapioca flour to create a meaty mouthfeel.
The catch is, don't tell them that the product is plant-based. Yeah, so,
Greenery Kitchen's clients. A single meal here is up to $3, and there are also weekly plans which offer lunch in the Philippines when compared to the global average.
In Metro Manila, the produce of the local fruits are coming from the southern part. The transportation cost, regardless of the mode, it's going to be expensive. When it comes to price comparison, it depends on what plant-based food you are having in your diet. Home foods, plant-based, yes, it could be cheaper versus processed plant-based foods, imported product, bought it from a premium stores, specialized stores, in the mall. Of course, it's more expensive.
There's also a cultural association that vegetables might be part of a poor person's diet, that as your status goes up, then you can afford to purchase meat and the more exotic products. There's also the element of consumer preference.
There are an estimated 2 million vegans in the Philippines.
Regardless of income, one can go vegan if one is so inclined. That said, the more Western-oriented vegan diet that we see in these healthy food shops, that is definitely not affordable to the poor. I'm thinking of the more basic tropical vegetable base, which is equally vegan, but it's not very familiar in terms of what we see, say, in the lifestyle pages.
Even as sustainability campaigns gain traction, experts say it's unlikely to encourage more Filipinos to turn vegan.
When you're poor, the space of possibilities is very much constrained with making do from day to day, right? It's more of a survival mode. For now, we do expect that it is the more educated segment of the population that will be more attuned to this.
Still, veganism advocates are hoping more.
Okay. So, as it's in the West as well, mostly these videos are about restaurants and how good the vegan food is. It's not a problem for me. Could I ask AI about this? Vegan protein. Just checking whether she'll go to the grocery store. Vegan. Products. Tofu. Sure, it's cheap. Where can I find vegan friendly shops? Treats. Okay. Category is protein. Vitamins. B12 is €10. Pea protein powder, €20 kilo. What's in there? €2. Okay, I'm sure the food is not gonna be a problem. But let's say €100 a month. Rent. Quite random how I'm doing this. Co-living spaces, micro studios. small, that's good. If I can sleep there, that's fine. It's good as well. I think I would get used to it. But I think this is fine as well. Estimated costs. That's around 100. $300 to $400. Micro Studio. Urban space. One single bed. Upper style. Water, electricity. It doesn't say anything about the internet. Micro Studio 2. Wait, what? $10,000. Excluded. High demand. Are per day. Point blue. Didn't I? No. Didn't watch this. Interesting website. Because if if I can get the rent and water, electricity for very cheap, I don't mind. Of course, I will regret this later. No, I think I wouldn't mind. I'm already using just a few square meters space. I have seen videos about some Hong Kong small apartments. That would be fine as well. That's 200 euros. Budget and lifestyle. Internet is free of charge. Seems easy. Rent to experience virtual tour. Fully furnished. Good. Complimentary Wi-Fi. How good. Microwave oven. Air conditioning. That's 250. What about this? Same. If this is the case, 250. So and electricity. Right now, my PC uses, let's see, 200, 250, 300 watts. Current power, 310. So it uses 300 watts. And my fridge, of course, the most. If I don't take my PC with me, I would buy a laptop. Then Would I even use electricity that much? Microwave oven. Would I even have a fridge? I think that's what I would like to. Okay. This is the content I want.
Hi, this is my apartment. If you're new here, I'm Angelo. I've been living alone in Manila for almost 3 years now. Actually, not almost, 3 years now. This is my first apartment, and I've been here for 3 years now, and I've never actually done an official apartment tour, so that's what I'm going to do today. So first things first, this is situated in Mandaluyong City. This is a 20 square.
Mandaluyong. Where is my... Why is it like this? How is it so cheap? Wait, what? So Makati was the... Just CGI. No, CGI was here. Consultancy services. It's probably not there. Okay. Might have been some email. Let's see. Well, it doesn't really matter. What I want to know right now is distances. So 3 kilometers here, walking distance for me. Yeah, 5 kilometers. I think the public transport is... There is one. Or some sort of transport that I can use. 5 kilometers. Do they use bikes there? Normal bike. Cheap foreigner. I want to see those.
Square meter apartment, and I'm renting this for
20 square meters.
9,000 pesos. My unit is in the fourth floor, and we have no elevator, so I think that's pretty much why it's affordable. I will tour you
That's perfect.
guys around. This will be quick because it's a very small place. So of course, let's start with my door. My door is one of my favorite things here in my apartment. When I moved in, naglagay ako ng ganitong sabitan. Kung nilalagay ko dito yung mga tote bags ko, mga usually dinadala ko pag grocery day, pag laundry.
Just couldn't
My
understand what.
favorite things here in my apartment. When I moved in, naglagay ako ng ganitong sabitan. Kung nilalagay ko dito yung mga tote bags ko, mga usually dinadala ko pag grocery day, pag laundry day, palengke day. And then here is my kitchen.
Did she talk English or?
And it's a very small kitchen. I truly wish it was bigger because nahihirapan ako magluto. Kunwari yung mga putahe na madaming sangkap, mahirap siyang ilatag lahat dito.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't speak English. Filipino.
Dito because maliit lang yung counter. And then we have the sink, and then this is my dish rack. And then these are my mugs. Super dami kong mugs. My plates, glasses. Then here we have my cupboard. Dito yung mga delata ko, mga pang merienda, mga snacks. And then here we have my shoe rack. I just got this from Shopee. And then this door naman leads us to my restroom. It's a very straightforward restroom and it's also very small. Saktong-sakto lang siya for someone living alone. What I don't like about this bathroom is walang separation yung shower area and yung toilet area. So, kunwari naliligo ako. Tapos, at the end of the day, basa pa din siya. Yung floor. It's a small annoying thing na I wish it was different. Pero, livable naman. Okay lang.
So no separation. Oh,
Sorry
that's
for
fine.
the bad lighting, but here, just beside the CR, we have my trash can. And then, we also have my trolley. Para lang siyang nilalagyan ko ng random stuff. Like, this is one of the first things I bought when I moved in. Prioritize ko talaga to. Just above my ref are my air fryer and also my Nespresso machine. Dito yung parang coffee corner ko. Meron din ako dito yung parang parang mga yan, toyo, ganyan. We're here in my wardrobe area, parang vanity. So we have a mirror that I need when I'm getting ready. Then here we have, dito ko hinahang yung outerwear. Dito ko that's my work area. So this is where the magic happens. Me sitting in front of my laptop. Ito yung office. I think this was 7,000 pesos. So it's a lot more comfortable to work. And it lessened my back. Everything tech related, nandito documents ko in life and all. Andito lahat yan. Andito din yung cameras ko, my film cams, Instax, my Sony mirrorless, my this room. I worked with Emma Sleep last year and they gave me Emma Diamond Hybrid mattress and oh my god, nag-upgrade talaga yung sleep twin size or whatever. I have a lamp here, merong clothes. I really nagmamasid ng mga kapitbahay.
That Filipino is a bit problem. Minimalist. Okay. Maximize the space. Vertical mode could have worked here better. IKEA. Ah, TV. I thought about that. Do you have a shower? Oh, okay. Shower and bucket. Never thought about that. Water is too cheap here in Finland. Using a bucket to save water. 30 minutes. Share how much I pay every month. Okay, nice. Bar soap, meat, milk, hand wash. Okay. The cost was 40 euros? Wait, what? €40? Quite expensive now. Pork, okay. What is the rent? Tagalog. These are, yeah, art for many. Interior design. My room does not look like that. Yeah. Condo dream. Yeah, Hong Kong. These are next level. Wait, maybe this is 6 city. Isn't that close? Quite close. Pasay.
Hello everyone, itour ko muna kayo sa condo na tinirahan ko for 2 years bago ko umalis dito. Pero bago yun, bigyan ko muna kayo ng mga information tungkol dito sa condo na to at kung ano yung mga amenities niya at pros and cons. Sa lahat ng news sa channel na to, nirerent ko tong condo ng 17,000 pesos per month for 2 years. Studio type condominium siya ng DMCI Residences sa Pasig City. Pero ilang weeks na lang at aalis na ako kasi lilipat na ako sa Rizal at doon ako titira. Hybrid setup din yung work ko as a software engineer. Kaya halos sayang na rin yung rent kung hindi na ako halos araw-araw pumapasok. At kung hindi rin lang ako mahilig lumabas or gumala sa Maynila. Nahanap ko tong condo na to sa FB groups at nag-down ako ng 1 month advance, 2 months deposit para makalipat. Pinili ko to noon kahit mahal kasi pet friendly siya. Nahirapan ako maghanap ng mga pet friendly apartments around Pasig kaya napilitan na din ako mag-rent sa condo ng DMCI. Tapos accessible lang din siya sa lahat at secure din kasi nag-check sila ng ID bago ka makapasok. Kapag may upcoming guest ka naman, kailangan mo ding i-inform yung lobby via Viber na may guest ka na paparating. Soundproof din siya kaya hindi mo rinig yung ingay sa labas or ng mga kapitbahay mo. Ang pinaka-downside lang talaga dito yung alikabok at polusyon. Kaya halos hindi din ako makatambay sa balcony kasi puro alikabok. Sa 17,000 pesos na yun, free access na din sa pool at ibang amenities pero may bayad yung guest sa pool na 200 pesos. At yung gym naman, may bayad siya na 5,000 pesos per year kapag tenant ka. Tapos magkakaroon ka ng gym membership ID.
Okay.
Meron ding convenience store sa baba, tapos parcel storage para sa Shopee or Lazada deliveries mo. Tapos sa basement 2 naman, meron ding laundry at water station. May free 5 gallons of water din yung tenant per month. Then
5 gallons. What was gallon? That's fine. Why is 1 gallon? 3.7 liters.
5 gallons of water din yung tenant per month. Then, yung laundry station naman, self-service siya, pero around 300 pesos din yung magagastos. Depende sa bilang na gagamitin mo na washing machine or dryer. Kung may questions kayo, feel free to post your comments sa baba. So, proceed na tayo sa tour.
Yeah, pretty standard. Pretty standard. Okay. This was 17,000. Kilowatt hour. $0.20. That's quite a lot. Okay, around that, around there. So in Finland, quite expensive. 13. Really this expensive? Ooh. That's not good. Why is it so expensive? That's better. Anyways, getting some idea. Electricity. that rent is still a bit unclear. Could it be... Oh no, wait. Electricity is that much. Water not be much. I have never paid my electricity separately. It has always been included because I'm living in a student apartment. So I never thought about this. How much fridge would cost. Or AC, okay, that I can't know. Shared dorm. So it's 200 to 300 euros. Grocery. Interested. Because I can go here. I can go here and search all that. They don't have... Oh, no, they do. So I can search here. See, okay, even if I didn't know Finnish, I can search these items, how much they cost. You can select the store. Can I do this in Manila? Grocery stores. Maybe I can ask this. I'm used to or any grocery. Aggregator apps. Retro market. Next. Bacon. If I just do vegan. Vegan creams. Vegan noodles. Over €1. Try tofu skin. Very expensive. If I click this, vegan grocer. Put this store. Okay, tofu. Tofu cat litter. Try it. No, just tofu. Fresh tofu. Small size 10. Need to do that. Virtual desktop is failing me again. Second time. Close it. Rescue Club. Waiting. Right. So, go to the store. Lazada is this. Vegetables. Okay, even meat, like chicken breast, a little over €2. I don't know what chicken costs here in Finland. Maybe this is too too difficult to calculate if I can't find. I know. What am I doing? This was the same page. Korean firm tofu. €1. What? That's cheap, if it's true. $550. Can't see that. Puiltamarkt. It's probably not this. What is this? What? That is cheap. In Finland, I used to buy tofu that was it €3 kilo? In normal grocery store, it's €6 kilo. I don't know the contents of these ones, how much protein is there. It can't be that low, it can't be under 10, pretty sure. I don't buy tofu anymore. Just soybean. Protein pasta. Soy sprouts. What is this? Everyday cooking. Okay. I was just curious. But go over them. $50,000. Wait, please PHP. Electricity. AC. Water. Non-existent. Maintenance, security. Okay. That also mean okay, maybe just those. Fiber internet. 25, 35. 100 megabytes. 100 megabits per second is enough. Mobile data. G. Okay, that I want to know. Laundry. Avoiding the heat, of course. I'm used to walk here. I didn't consider the hot climate. What it got wrong is food. It's possible I would spend more than like 100 euros. I kind of expect, but I can always spend less on that. Just get the necessary nutrients. That's it. 40,000, 50,000. But like what? What is the average? EU, Finland. It's gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. Although it's not that high. Like, okay, 50,000, then plus my requirement for student loan. Pay back 300 a month. Be 300. Okay. So average monthly salary. Median salary 1,000. Doesn't fluctuate much. Average high, average low. I have never thought about the dehumidifier. Sweet spot. The oven. Very dry. Rainy, gray, and sticky. Dry season. Okay. So temperature doesn't change much. Let's see. Too long. Server is in Philippines. Wind. Tropical storm. Well, it's far away. 26. 35. Of course, now it's DC +8. Yeah, 5 hours. It's in Taipei. Perfect. It's in Seoul. Cold. Quite good map. I like it, it's responsive. Berlin. Quite good. Thinking Italy might be the perfect weather. Almost. Right. Trigger commit. Thanks. Typhoons. Three-hour journey. Okay. Station. That was the high end. 40,000. If I aim for this, like 40,000 will be my living costs. I mean, that sounds very high. Groceries will be that high. And transport. Doubt. So 40,000. Then needing to pay my student loans monthly. That's 65,000. Then if I want anything extra, like any leave, need to be at least around 80,000. That might be too much for them, I don't know. that with that, maybe I can get like 200 euros a month extra. How fast was? Ah, now it's changed a little bit. Like this is changing as well. So if I can I expect 50% change? Let's see. Okay, condos, there is nothing really special about this. Food, quite difficult to find good videos about this. It's too large screen. What? Can it work? Thanks. There's some supermarket. I don't know why, what am I looking at here? Do I want to see the city? Or did I want this? Wait. City tour. Travel guide. Okay. Just get the vibe. This would be so illegal in Finland.
Good morning from the Philippines, everybody. It has been like 2.5 months since I filmed the video, so apologies for the rustiness. But I'm here in the Philippines, guys. Ever since I first started solo traveling back in 2019, I wanted to visit the Philippines so damn badly. I swear I say that about like every single country. So I'm just checking. I got to grab on the way. We're heading to a food street. You know, Luke can't come to a new country and not instantly go for a food hunt for breakfast. But ever since I started solo traveling, I wanted to come to the Philippines so badly. There are so many amazing beaches, so many amazing islands. I think they're like still discovering islands to this day that are in like Filipino territory. So I'm damn excited. The people here are amazing. The food looks damn good. And most importantly, I'm excited to try Jollibees. So in the next couple of videos, you might be seeing that one because I've heard a lot about Jollibees. I've seen it in Dubai. Ta-da-na, let's do it. Alright guys, my Grab driver cancelled on me, so we're gonna have to get the local transport. So all these little like tricycle things, they're so cool. Some of them are motor powered, some of them are powered by your big strong legs. You know, this guy's got a motored one. Oh, brother! Oh, he's already got a passenger. See, look, how can you not enjoy these? These are like the coolest things ever. Hello, brother. I need to go. Yeah, come with you. Alright, yeah, I want the motor power ones. I know you have big, strong legs, but I need the motorbike. Is he stopping or what? Brother, I need to go to Divisoria. Divisoria? Yeah, Divisoria. You know? It's 7 minutes. 1.4 kilometers. Like food. Eating. Yeah, how much? Peso? That's what you use here, right? Filipino peso? Peso? Yeah, how much? Huh? 150. Oh, that's very expensive. Grab is cheaper. We do 100, yeah? 100? okay? Alright, I'm hopping in the side here. How do
€2. Yeah, that's quite expensive.
you get into these things? Alright. Ta-da-na! Ta-da-na! Guys, this is all we got. Oh my god. Ta-da-na! 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 Oh my god! We're going all around the joint. This is the loudest thing.
I don't know. Is that so? Don't have Filipino here. Yes, it's Tagalog. Wait. Huh? Google Translate doesn't have. Okay. It's here. No, it's not. I didn't click that. What? That's odd. Ah. Huh? Okay. Okay, maybe that's why. There it is. What was it? Tarana? Filipino. Good, good. Tarana? Let's go. Tarana.
Terana.
Terana.
I've ever gotten around the joint. Ah! Ta-da-na! 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 Oh my god! We're going all around the joint.
Okay.
This is the loudest thing that I've ever gotten into. It's just literally tin. And the brakes, oh my god, I'm about to go deaf. Alright guys, so
Feel safe.
that's our ride. So these things, let's actually figure out the name of these. Huh? What is? I don't understand. Telling me to be careful. Just on the side here. Oh my god. Right. Alright, I had it up before as to what these were. So these are known as. Be careful. Yeah, dysphoria. Huh? Address. Oh, okay. I see. Just the address.
Address.
Huh? Eating.
Oke, tinggal itu kung saan address nito. Rating. Saan banda kaya?
Clash of Clans. What's your name, boss? Your name. What's your name? Kamustaka. We gotta learn. How are you? Kamustaka. We gotta learn, guys. The best way, I was trying to learn a little bit of the Filipino language before into the streets, and then I guess I am in a tin box right away. Get some delicious street food in the Philippines, guys. Oh no, not the mall. The Tutaban shopping mall. Not this one. This is yes. 5 3. Even when I was like,
Okay.
no more.
253 barangay, no more.
No, but I want food. It's fine. Huh?
Malayo.
Malayo. Yeah, this is okay. I'll walk around. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Alright guys. So, here we are at where I thought was Diveria, or whatever the name was. But we got tons of like street food and whatnot. We got cool little things. They got big bananas over there and whatnot. Anyways, we're gonna walk around, see what we come across. I saw a guy selling, oh you see there's all these, hello. She called me daddy. Weird. But there's all these little street stalls and whatnot. Oh, there's like shops and what, alright. I'm glad we found this area, I'm glad we found here. It's nice, alright.
A bit different than in Finland.
They have Harden and Lakers jerseys and whatnot. Definitely we got to pick up a basketball jersey and fit in with the locals. They love basketball here in the Philippines. So, oh, this is my place, guys. This is the place to be. All kinds of stuff going on. So much energy, so much action. Do you know where I can find like a basketball T-shirt, like Bulls or?
Here.
Oh, right there. You're working. This is your shop. Oh, yep. Oh, that's your shop there. Loaded. What's in the loaded one? It's
Burger, ham, burger, egg, ham, egg, burger, ham. Add cheese. So burger, 30 cents?
Loaded.
Loaded. What's in the loaded one? It's
burger, ham, egg, and
egg?
patty. Fish.
Oh, and then I'll also add lots of cheese. All right. Do I order from her?
That's for Americans. Very simple and yeah. Ham, egg.
Or I order from you. Could I have a loaded one with lots of cheese, please?
You want to?
Definitely not what you expect. Of course, we're gonna have to get lots of cheese on there. I'm hungry, and that's because I need to get some food into me. How many years have you been here? And this is your very good shop in the Philippines. Take a break. Wow.
Here, my phone.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I like it.
Did he eat already?
How
What?
much does a like Bulls jersey cost normally? Like what is the price?
Just randomly left.
650.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Like
No.
200 is good price.
No.
We'll try and get it down, you know. All right, a lot has happened since we
650.
650.
Yes.
So square bacon, we got the buns going on and the patty there.
Hindi, kasi titil upan mo yun dun eh, tapos siya kainan mo tayo.
Very good. Oh, there's actually one inside as well, facing this way. I was drinking like this ice drink, and you never want to drink ice in any country, specifically in India. Like you can see the ice cubes that have just been like smashed on the side of the street. Just stick away from ice, especially in India. But I hadn't been sick in so many years, and I got coffee. Anything in there, unless it's ice from India. It's a green banana. I love cheese. Cheese is. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, pag, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, that is boiling hot. Alright, we're gonna eat here. The sauce, super nice. Oh, good journey. Need to get that basketball shirt. Let's do that. What is the price? How much?
57.
57. Alright, there we go, there's 100. You can keep that, no change needed. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the run. I'm going to go get a to meet you. I'm Luke.
500.
I can try on, is it okay?
No.
Not allowed. No, but like, can I try on? Like I can put on? Alright, so what do we have? We have the bulls, we got the white bulls, the black bulls. Right there. Yeah, maybe.
No, 300, 500.
No, 300. I need to try on first.
No.
Fit, guys. That is so much better. Feel.
1,000 dalawa.
Oh no, I just need one. Just one.
No.
Just one. I'll give you 1,000 for two.
1,000.
He's got it. He's got it. Oh, he's got it. We started a fight. The UFC has now made it way to... Why did I grab the coat hanger? I don't know. I'll leave that there. Alright. What's your name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So happy. Do you need a new pair of shoes?
Fake Nikes. Okay, shopping. And then
$7 US for these. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Angel. All right. Thank you. I'm from Australia. All right, let's put it out.
of course from Australia. Donut.
You got people selling bags for 100 pesos. That's a good deal. These bags.
100 pesos. 102 euros. Okay. This is just mall, street, or yeah, not mall. Street shops. Tricycle ride, that was interesting. Not seem safe at all. Found paradise. Water is out. Break. Okay. Started to not put the headset on right away. Love to eat something, but I didn't have food. 6 p.m. So the environment, the feel I got, I don't think I need any more, and that's not the whole reason why I would love to move there. It's nothing specific. The cost or the salary should be at least 70,000. I haven't tried to, so my student loan payback will start and automatically. I haven't tried to settle some less amount yet. I can try to do that. Might go even under or around 200. I don't think it would make a difference. $40,000, 35 cost of living. Around 60,000 total. 7,000, 80,000. Well, I have to first pass the technical interview, then discuss this at the interview. If I didn't have that student loan pay, then I would settle for 20,000 less. It's possible the food could be very cheap. So the estimate was what, 167, 200 that the AI gave. But if I go with my own food, I wouldn't eat out much. Could get it under 100. Do you have any reason to research anymore. I'm sure the internet is good enough. And I don't know if I mentioned this already, but this I very much like that I even got this chance to apply for this position, but because now with this Philippines plan, everything is kind of open. So even if I don't get this job, now more ready to apply for other opportunities in other countries. Of course, I doubt there would be many cases where my knowledge and experience is enough to land a job, but I can always try and make that as my target. But because now I would probably want to look for more of these similar opportunities or just move abroad. Questions like my PC, do I want to change that? Do I want to sell that and then buy a laptop? Become more minimalistic that I am. I want to, of course, get rid of all the stuff that I still have here laying almost 3 months. Not good. All dusty. It's a process to get rid of. I'm actually considering MacBook. I haven't researched laptops. I don't know what's they're like, but if the cost to power is good enough, that's an option. I need a new topic. I guess I can just those Excel skills I'll do later. Wait. Management. Talk about my future setup. Maybe this is enough. Good. So I already started mentioning this before topic switch. So possibly moving towards just having a laptop powerful enough to stream. I would love to be able to run 4K and also run the Quest 3. But with a laptop, I would have a screen So if I didn't have my Quest 3, I would still able to use it. What are my use cases for a PC, for a computer? Video editing, haven't started, will do. Software development, research, many tabs open. I need, or I would love to have 4K virtual monitor. I don't know if that's possible with Mac, but for that I would need powerful enough GPU, CPU to run it and mirror that to my headset to watch 4K videos. But is that even a requirement anymore? Part of me is fighting against this, or just saying that it doesn't make sense. I have said many times I'm not gonna switch from headset to normal screen anymore. But I consumed much more entertainment back then. Having two screens now, like streaming, sure, it's nice, but is it necessary? My goal is world peace. And the more I allow myself to just ignore the social norms, choose my own path, the wider the gap gets. Meaning, do I really care about entertainment anymore? The more I care about the world peace goal, it's so odd to think about this and realistically consider it. The yesterday's development, removing reward idea. Now I should stick to this topic. So future setup. What do I actually need? Because even though I wouldn't move to Philippines right now, I could switch. Quest 3. I can do so much work with just my i3 CPU laptop. Just research. I'm leaning so heavily just to my mind. That's the real power. creative output happens there. With AI work, I can do that using online servers. I don't need to own my own PC for that. So just running a model somewhere. Because the idea is not really, so I already initialized my own personal assistant, Silitsum, but I can always continue that if I feel like it. Video editing, external monitors, those are very cheap. I'd rather though use the Quest. Really minimalistic setup. VR gaming. Laptop. I can do a little research. How powerful laptop would I get? Okay, maybe I can start with how good I need. What storage should I use? Amazon I haven't used. UK I guess. Or prices. And I just thought I hate Amazon. Finish one. So much easier. Okay. These are laptops because I can see the price, or I don't know what's wrong with Amazon, but maybe it's the way I use it. I want to see the price right away. 400, is this a good one? 16 gigabytes. Okay. Want to get the most expensive first. See what's this like. 7,000. 6,000. Maybe a little bit filtering. 2,000. That's 3,000. No one is buying so cheap. MSE Radar. Just get an idea how good these are. 32 gigabytes, 1 terabyte, 570, 18-inch, 240. I don't need a gaming laptop. Resolution kind of odd. This is 3,000. Can I expand this? No. Almost double the RAM speed that I have. Okay, it's quite good. What was that? 400 watts. Gaming laptop, 580. So Apple. Is here. They have their own, like this. 24 hours battery life. And this is it starts 3,000 RAM. M4 Pro. So how expensive will it? What? Sure. Okay, that explains. The thing is, I don't know, would this even be an or how much overkill would this be? So if I started to use something that cost 1,000 euros, how bad would my experience be? AI. That's not good. MacBook Air. Apple Intelligence, that's a good one. I think around 1,000 euros. How good are these? Hmm. Another Mac Mini. Using that. Finish here. Yes, they do. So with M4 chip, I would say right away about the storage space, I'd rather use external storage. So internal, don't care. RAM, I would say at least 24 gigabytes. So 500 gigabytes for internal storage could be quite good. M4 Pro 14. They even sell 22. 2000. Thunderbolt. It's Mac. It's the negative part. It's Apple. Thousand. Because Mac Mini can run 4K. Pretty sure. Wait, but if I use Yes, I have used my headset. The Mac Mini right there. I don't have virtual desktop installed. Try that. How well that runs. Even 1440p videos. Because this is very small. If I move to anywhere, I can at least take one of these with me. Switching to Mac. And I didn't even check the used market. Those are cheaper. So continuing with the VR headset, and if that broke down, I don't have warranty anymore. I could buy a new one with 500 or 450, what it was in the Philippines, and immediately get back my screen. If I didn't buy a laptop, because do I need the screen? And if I wanted to work somewhere else. Okay. Again, what does it mean? If I'm streaming, what I'm doing now, this is pretty much extra. I don't need to continue doing this. I will start doing content because marketing communication is important to know for my future, but I don't need to continue streaming, and I can do that with any device. Streaming itself is not difficult or demanding. The way I do it, okay, needs to be 1440p. Maybe that's the main reason why I might need performance, but I can always drop that to full HD 1080p. So video games no longer available. Is Steam even available for Mac? I don't know. No one plays games with a Mac. Mac OS. That's a good one. Steam finally goes native. Or iMac. People use. I have seen videos about this. Standalone version. Apple Vision Pro. Do I have, I think, take a look. I think Chrome is my development. Yeah. Open a claw. Show this. Mac Mini. Ukraine capture card. Ah. This I saw. What app is he using? Let's see it from this. Just killed. Four months ago. Ah, wait.
Find people all the time.
This is virtual desktop.
With virtual desktop, I can use this keyboard and this trackpad. If it's connected to my Quest, I can use it anywhere that I'm connected to this network. So I don't have to be right in front of this Mac. It's set at 90 hertz right now. I wonder, can I set it to 100?
The thing about this is it's 1440p only, but is that a problem? I'm kind of curious. Can I, like, there are these other apps. Now I'm just going to search for this productivity app I haven't used. What is the video watching experience with that? Don't need my PC. Where is it? No, I didn't think it was immersed. How many apps do I have? I don't want to accidentally show anything. That's why I'm not mirroring this. No, I did not find it. Is there any way to... What is it? Microsoft Word. That's a good one. VR, Microsoft Excel. Immersed. Immersed is different. On desktop, is spatial. Fluid. So this is a browser app. I can have multiple browsers. I have tried test it out with remote desktop. So remotely accessing my PC. It didn't work perfectly, and one of the problems I have is if I used my keyboard attached to the headset, it would use some of the keystrokes, the shortcuts, were for this app. But I want to use my home PC remotely and all of the combinations there, but I couldn't because this app would just intervene. Welcome back. Thanks. So now I'm curious. First of all, yes, I can turn this completely dark. Put that there. Wait, what is this even? Why are you on? Wait, welcome back. Account to be linked. Don't I have Fluid account? Maybe not. Okay. I'll just test it out. I hope they have had updates. Okay. So around there, I want to make it larger. So they don't allow me. That's annoying. Full screen. Good. Then I can't warp. That's bad. Zoom. They don't have updated this. But maybe it works. Accept all. YouTube. Search. What music video? I can't use this. I don't know if I type something. And this. Okay. Where is my... No, there. Yena catch. What's there? Music video. There's a dance video there. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Why don't they allow bigger screens? This is 4K, but it's not 4K. Okay, this doesn't work. I will leave the app and instead I can use Skybox VR, one of my most played apps, but not the last year or so. They made this worse. YouTube, ooh, they have updated this. Single click, AX trigger, left click. Okay. Back, scroll. Yeah. Okay. So this, they have updated the app. This is actually the YouTube experience and might be quite good. I realized maybe I can't. I can't use this sound even. I have to mute myself or okay. That wasn't the best experience, I must say. I want to test out YouTube app. I don't watch normal videos here. I'm gonna try to compare what is the normal video experience like. hadn't changed that. But I think, okay, I will test one more app. DOVR. Does this allow me to watch YouTube videos? I'm not sure. But this at least has the more controls. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. Catch. Let's see, just shorts. Okay, there. Test this. No, it doesn't allow. Quite bad experience. But I think, yeah, if I wanted to watch large from a large screen, I can. So virtual desktop. So that 4K requirement is not there. Right. It's not the same as watching with virtual desktop, but it's enough. Hungry. Questions about Mac. Video editing works. External hard drives if I need them. Streaming optional. And this whole setup would be temporary. I think that's important to realize here. If I can continue, or if I get the position, actually any position, then it lasts over a year. In that time, I should be able to develop myself enough to whatever direction I want to land or advance in that that company to get a better paying job, or then land another job that pays better, then I can always buy back these devices, PCs and so on. Hmm. Then how about my drawing tablet? I think it's almost 4 years old, even older. 5? Haven't used it. Do I still think I can use it? Would I take it with me? I think yes. What would I even take with me if I moved out? Large suitcase, then computer stuff, and then smaller things like computer mouse or this keyboard. They're not that important. I can buy a cheap one. Quest 3. What do I have? I don't want to bring with me so many things. Like if I'm not interested, take on my PC with me, router, just take space, shoes. And especially if I move to Manila, like I just watched the video where the guy bought shirt. Yeah, he paid €8 for it. Then shoes. I don't have that good shoes or any clothing. Mm. I have in total 8 terabytes of storage plus 4 terabytes. Wait, no. What did I just say? Yeah, yes. So I have 8 terabytes in this PC, then 4 terabytes external, Then I have 5 terabytes. Google Cloud storage. $1.5 terabytes. I have videos. Those are on cloud, so I don't even need to back up those. I don't have much. The projects, so websites, they're on GitHub. My notes. Okay. What will I do in the future? What will my work contain? Like coding, researching. Creating, video editing. If I keep my tablet, then pretty good setup already. For some reason, yeah, I can't think of any use cases for my computers anymore. Like playing video games, that has been before. Being able to play VR games, even though I haven't done that much, has been recent. AI, that's why I bought that GPU. Had thought about it for some time already. Then I bought it. But my type of work that I would do, the developments I want to make, they're not around owning a lot of tech. Communication. My best vision is that I would collaborate a lot. That someone else would own the heavy machine and I would just use it. So if I wanted to learn to create local models, AI models, I could do that, but with someone else's computer. I don't need my own computer for that. Cloud computing I can use temporarily. So if I already know the stuff, then that's the main point. Mac Mini. I have had PC for 16 years, 15 to 16 years. Of course, that was quite bad back then. First, I had my big brother's one. He didn't want it to his room, so I could have it. It was his. But yeah, now I would move away. So what I mean here is it feels kind of obvious that of course I have a PC. Must have my desktop PC. It doesn't make any sense anymore. A Mac Mini, okay. Could still be a PC, but interesting. Orienteering break. So map, let's see. It's very nice forest. Doesn't expose anything important I can show. Try to get the shadow away with the photo. That one's quite easy. That's a good one. I would go that way. It's easy. That's easy. Bit more difficult. Okay, nice. Root. Mm. Just check. Okay, that was difficult. Couldn't have chosen that. Okay. Easy, easy. Easy. Okay, that was nice. So where was I? I don't know. Talking about not having any reason to have this desktop PC anymore. Or more powerful than Mac could be. Windows applications, Excel, Word. I don't have subscription for those. What are Windows applications? I can use virtual machine, so it shouldn't be a problem. That 8 terabytes storage. The backup drive does have that 1.5 terabytes of videos that I have in the cloud. I don't know how much it actually has. I don't have anywhere else. Is this a project I should do? Like even without getting Philippines opportunity. Just decide right now, I will get rid of this. It might take some time to sell this PC because it's not. I hate it that it's not that good, mainly because of the case. I do not like this. It's noisy, might be because I have too many services running. Microsoft Edge is the worst of them all. Probably now I have already or 20 gigabytes RAM usage, even though I don't do anything. The fans, yeah, so the case is the problem. I couldn't even get the liquid cooling fans to the ceiling. I had to put them on the front where, so on the from the front the air blows in through the fans and liquid, so CPU cooler, so hot air gets in and then up and the back. Then I have on the bottom I have one, I think I have one fan, yeah, blowing upwards to the GPU, then to the back. I had to do this because it was the only way I could fit the CPU cooler. I tried to put it on the ceiling, but it didn't work. This was the second best. I want to change the CPU paste. I haven't changed that. Maybe it can help. I don't know where the problem exactly is, but it's quite loud. I don't like it. Vibrating. There's something loose here. Just haven't bothered fixing it. What I'm thinking right now is, should I first of all kill that open claw? I don't know what it has been doing there. Kill that. Just say it's not for now. I don't have time, and I think it would be too costly. I spent 40 euros for nothing, pretty much. Just, well, I got an experience, but it's not good enough, and it's not for this time. So go over well, yeah, kill the open claw, start using the Mac Mini. Try to set that up as good as possible, all the apps that I would want to use, and then if it works, so on that I have M1 and 256 gigabytes of storage. But the storage shouldn't be a problem. Like right now, all I'm doing is using the browser to research and then write my bad notes. On entertainment wise, I can use the Quest if I want. It wasn't the best experience, but maybe I can get 4K working with that. Although, okay, 4K, I would say I don't need 1440p. That's kind of the sweet spot, I think. The resolution doesn't look that much better. If I watched a music video, even 1080p, I would say I wouldn't hate it. It wouldn't be the perfect or as good as I'm used to, but still it would work out. Then start transferring, transferring data. See if I can use this Mac Mini. And then gradually go over everything that I have. I do have some VR videos that are not backed up on the cloud. I could buy another 4 terabytes backup drive so that I have 2 exact copies. That's enough, I think. And if I wanted to, I can trust Google Cloud. Hopefully, they don't lose my stuff. I would need to buy another year at least their cloud storage. I also have NordVPN's Vault, or no, well, their cloud storage. It was way too slow to upload anything there, so I didn't use it. But I received, I think it was an email saying they have developed it. Wait one. Yes, cloud storage. Same apps I'm using to stream wouldn't work. Both the video and audio. I think I could come up with something, and also buy a proper equipment that has been on my shopping list. I have too much to-dos that I'm just not doing. That would be one. To buy proper microphone, and then proper camera, and I mean proper, like €100. Something that I can use that's not a phone, because using OnePlus 8T. Quick search how much external storage costs nowadays. I have 4 terabytes. I bought it from something's running here. Verkkokauppa. Memory. 1 terabyte. What was it? Well, it might be more than it was, but I think I can manage with that. 5 terabytes. I can't remember what was the brand. That was 3.5. They haven't marked that. Get it. Hop, 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 hop. I thought I could be lazy and take the headset off. Of course, I forgot the microphone. So this is Toshiba. Portable storage. Okay, Toshiba. And maybe I bought it from here. Might have been Gigant or something else. Of course I need this. They don't have it. Ah, did I buy it from Placement? I think it's this. Might have bought it from Prisma. Looks exactly the same. Yeah. This. I have bought a lot of stuff from Prisma just because it's close. Don't own a car. Ah, it was 2.5. Okay, okay. It's not SSD. Windows. Sure, this works with Linux. But I just wanted to say, okay, it's 50 euros, not much. Do you have to think about this? My immediate reaction was no. AI stuff, that was the only reason. It wasn't the only reason why I wanted the powerful PC or that the GPU. Yes, that was for AI, but powerful PC. Bought this almost 4 years ago. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 3D modeling. I did that a little bit back then. Even that doesn't require that much anything. I guess my Mac Mini has 8 gigabytes of RAM. I don't want to use it too much. I would buy another one. $24 might be enough. Be enough. Do I need multiple profiles on my Mac? I'm not using my Mac or iCloud email for anything. Maybe I don't want to expose them. My Windows main profile. Do I have something? So WhatsApp. That I don't want to show. Some notifications suddenly coming from there. Steam. I'm not even using them. I feel that having a powerful PC is part of my identity. The last, or what, this 2022, before that 2018, then maybe 2014. Built my own. It really is part of my character. When I think about myself and get rid of the PC idea, I feel empty a little bit. But it's so interesting going through, like, what am I using it for? Realizing I don't use it for anything. Oh. Interesting. My future doesn't contain so much. I don't do entertainment. I don't eat. I don't move. I don't socialize. That's okay. Just work. Oh. So many things happening. It's possible that tomorrow I will, after the or during the interview, it will be clear that I'm not gonna get the position, at least. I completely fail, like I don't know anything and they expect me to know. If it goes well or okay, in my opinion, gonna hear about it, I guess, next Monday. But it wouldn't change this. Mac Mini, Apple guy. Who would have guessed? When is the M5 coming out? I want to wait for that. It's a good question. Wait, but M5 already came out. Isn't that used in Vision Pro? Release date. Ah, no, yeah, okay. It's a bit confused because yes, it was ready. MacBook Pro, iPad Pro, Apple Vision Pro. Mac Mini. Everything we know so far. I don't know the specs, how good it is. So maybe in June. Doesn't really matter. I don't think M4 or M5. But if the M5 would come out, maybe M4 prices would drop a little bit. Who knows? Or there are alternatives using Windows. I think the form factor, quietness, the ARM chip. I haven't heard any news that similar capabilities have been made for Windows. Linux, of course, I would love to use with the Quest headset. Don't think it's a good idea for now. Takes too much trying to troubleshoot it, configure it. I will meditate on this a little bit. Find something else, or remember that, hey, I need to do this as well. It doesn't work on Apple. But I know I will, at least this piece, have to sell. Wonder how much I get from this. GPU is good. I think it hasn't lost any value. RAM, that's good these days. CPU okay. Cooling system. PCU is good. 4 terabytes to or 2 terabyte M.2 SSDs, that's good. Then 4 terabytes HDD, I think that's good as well. RAM is not fast, might be a turn off to some. Case is garbage. In Windows. Not built in Windows. Motherboard, not the best. I bought the cheaper version. But I don't think it mattered really. Did I lose some performance? Don't think so. Mind can't grasp this situation. Just thinking about all these possible changes, and then the fact that right now, after this, I shouldn't, or entertainment is not an option. What I should do is nothing. And then start thinking, be productive, eat, but only what I need. So I will go to a grocery store. Will I buy bread? I don't know. Maybe I will. Interesting things. One positive thing about this is now that I'm breaking down, removing my habits, what I'm used to do, and feeling this emptiness and questions like, what should I do? Then now I'm kind of automatically trying to see what others are doing, like how are they spending their time, their lives. So getting new perspectives. I'll try out those Excel exercises later. Now I know I want to eat because earlier today, before the stream, I walked over 2 hours, 10 kilometers. And after that, just had my breakfast, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's end it. Very light outside. Finnish summer. So I guess right. 7. Good stuff.